The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrasham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanam everyone, we welcome you back to the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti. So in this segment, we are going to be preparing you, helping you to get ready to receive Devi Parashakti. So we'll set up the various context, give the introduction of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Parashakti herself, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the various contributions of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the revelations by Devi Parashakti. So we'll begin the session. Before that, KAILASA, the National Security Agency, would like to have some mandatory security measures for all of you. Please be aware of all those security measures. Also, please be aware of all the important cautions. So with this, we welcome all the Kailasvasis attending from the Kailasa monasteries, Gurukul temples, ashrams, and centers around the world. Welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, and TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, YouTube viewers, and all those blessed to have the Nayana Diksha to a video conferencing, who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So let's start with the introduction of Devi Parashakti. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of Big Bang and black holes. Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says that Parashakti, she is the first and foremost, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals that the first and foremost relationship in our life is with the mother. Our ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with the mother. Mother is an important way to connect to what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware our ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken our higher consciousness. It should inspire our higher consciousness to express through us. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to all our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So now, we'll start with the introduction of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan, there are three different words here. We'll be explaining you the Bhava, the Samadhi, and Darshan. So we'll start with the Samadhi. Samadhi is made up of two parts, Sama, which is oneness, Adi, which means source. Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude, aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source, with this aspect. So here we define the meaning of the Bhava Samadhi, being one with the source, with a certain aspect, with a certain attitude. Now we look into the Darshan. Darshan is nothing but coming face to face with the cosmos. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or enlightened being. As just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of the lifetime and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is a powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button.
Science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnation. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavataras, deities in temples, through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in Nijavataras, incarnations.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the Supreme Consciousness. So you can see Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, physical form, Devi Meenakshi.
The Archavatara deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar, physically embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens our Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of the conscious energy that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of an incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. Now we'll look into the Akashic readings. Akashic readings are the readings from the cosmic archive. Akashic readings are not predictions. It is a reading from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time, starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in the Akasa, the space dimension. There is no past, present, and future. And that is why what we call as happened, happening, yet to happen are clearly already recorded. Now we look into the introduction of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities as a lifestyle. Coronations of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, before 1981, identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. So that was before 1981, when you can see the picture of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. 1981, initiated into the Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at tender age of 3. 1988, coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam, Pontiff of Tondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. 1994, successor of Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by Guru Parampara, 24th May 1994. 1999, founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. 1999, coronated as the successor of the Kashi Sarvanya Peetha. And here you can see.
He was declared as the successor of Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by Guru Parampara at the age of 16. Here you can see the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Guru Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isaki Swami Guru, Mata Vibhutananda Puri, and then Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. He founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive the Kailasa internationally at the age of 21. He was also coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 21, which is 1999. In 2002, he founded the Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham, 4th November 2002. In 2004, he was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvanya Peetham. In 2004, he was declared the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. He founded the Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham. Here you can see some of the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism laying the foundation stone for the Adi Kailasa ecosystem. He was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvanya Peetham at the age 26. Incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage at the age 26. In 2007, he was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham. In 2007, he was declared as the Mahamandaleswar of Mahanirvani Akhara. In 2012, he was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Syamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state in the monastic kingdom. Here you can see the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at Pallava Sarvanya Peetham, which he started reviving at the age of 29. He is the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of KAILASA Syamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham. Below you can see the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism having coronation at the Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam as the Supreme Pontiff of KAILASA Syamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham. On the right side, you can see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism exercising his responsibility at the head of the KAILASA Syamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham and conducting various rituals and doing the worships. In 2013, he was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleswar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhara, the largest apex monastic order, the youngest Mahamandaleswar. In 2013, he is declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleswar of the Atal Akhara, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleswar Sukhdevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam, officially coronated as the Mahamandaleswar of Mahanirvani Akhara, the largest apex monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleswar at the age of 35. You can see the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism having the ceremony to coronate him as the Mahamandaleswar. So you can see the various pictures where he is being appointed as the Mahamandaleswar. He is being coronated as the Mahamandaleswar by Panchayati Mahanirvani Akhara. He is also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam at the age of 36. Below are some of the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at Tanjavur Adinam. In 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam. In 2014, coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam. In 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Panchanatikulam. Here you can see the pictures of Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam and Guru Mahasannidhanams of the Vedaranyam Adinam. In 2015, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam. In 2015, coronated at the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Kolada Matha. In 2015, he is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the congregation of over 1,000 spiritual pontiffs, the leaders. He is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam at the age of 37. So here we present you the pictures of Guru Mahasannidhanam before Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. He is also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Kulada Matha at the age of 37, and here we present some of the pictures of the ceremony of coronation of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with the previous Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipitha Kolada Matha. He is also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by congregation of over 1,000 Hindu pontiffs. And this is where the pictures you can see the congregations of the various Hindu pontiffs from around India coronating, electing Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam as the Supreme Pontiff.
26 years, global initiatives. So you can see the different global initiatives, 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution, and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. So you can see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism hands-on on all these tasks. Global initiatives, the authored Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And the best of them, the Living Enlightenment book, translated into 50 languages and over 1,000 titles. So over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded. Established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. So you can see how the digitization and the palm leaves, the ancient palm leaves, are restored. Revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses, over 1 billion views on social media, respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. Honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins' Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, Hindu Diaspora, are working for the global peace and to give the superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. Establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. Establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA enlightenment ecosystems across the globe.
She is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peethams. So with this, we come to the end of this specific section where we give the introduction of Devi Parashakti and introduction of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So after this, we are going to be moving into the science of power manifestation, one of the greatest contributions from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, one of the greatest gifts that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given to the humanity. So we'll be looking into more details about the power manifestation. After a short break, please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the
Nithyanam, everyone. We welcome you back to the segment. So here we'll be looking into the manifesting extraordinary Shaktis. The Balasans, Nithyananda yogis, the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the power of third eye and sharing with all the experiences, results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha, through the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and grace of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. we will be manifesting the following two powers, third eye and the scanning of the third current. Body scanning. Third eye, the cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as you would do with the two eyes. So what are the Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting powers are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to the various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest divine, and not that you are man and you need to reach divine. So now we will be looking into the fundamental differences between the Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and the high integrity with the Guru. Siddhis are the power that manifest from the tapas or penance for enlightenment. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human being in an extraordinary way after initiations from avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent. Siddhis may divert you from the enlightenment. Paramashiva, who is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasa, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, which is creation, Sthiti, which is sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, which is rejuvenation, Tirobhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. The Avatar, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of KAILASA, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatan Hindu Dharma has been cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers were lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the very first time in the modern day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting the Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha, initiations by enlightened gurus. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest, science of power manifestation, from the discipline of Vedanta, Tantra, Srividya, Yoga, yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddhavidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken the divine Shaktis in us? So the science of manifesting Shakti is every ultimate truth. When it is mapped into our consciousness, it manifests as the possibility and the power of every being. So for us to manifest a Shakti, it is important that the powerful cognition, the cosmic truths, get mapped into the consciousness. They become part of our functional cognition. The Shastra Pramana. So now we'll be looking into the science, all the sciences that we are going to be presenting you. The science of power manifestations. All of them have been authenticated through the 4 aspects of evidences as per Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana, and Pratyaksha Pramana. In the Shastra Pramana, are the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures, which is Vedas and Agamas. Apta Pramanas are experiences and result of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who time tested and verified the science. Atma Pramanas or the account of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This millennium's avatar personal experience of power manifestation and the Pratyaksha Pramana or empirical evidences from the observations and the scientific experimentations. Now we look into the Vedagamas. The Vedas are the ultimate superior authority of Hinduism. Vedas are pure science, where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures, where the applied technology, the applied science is explained. Vedas and Agama, together as Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti, as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from the Shastra or the source scriptures is called Shastra Pramana. So now it is time for all of us to get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye, and which is body scanning. So we request all of you to be part of this power manifestation session, and also all the viewers who are watching YouTube, watching us live through the YouTube, they can put their body scanning request in the live chat option of the YouTube. So Maharaj will be attending to your questions, doing the body scanning and sharing the revelations given by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So we request all the people, all the viewers who are watching, they can take the benefit of this opportunity and put their request, ask for request for doing the body scanning. So now we will be looking into the various aspects of the pramanas of the power of body scanning.
Nithyananda Yogic Science presents the manifesting Shaktis. In this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, and mentally diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eyes. Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest powers of body scanning. Now we look at the Shastra Pramana. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tatvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. Verse 54. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest, constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe simultaneously, consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. So this is, now we look at the Apta Pramana, reference of the power of body scanning from the life of a Siddha. Teriyar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatyar. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatyar for healing. Agatyar uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of his headache. He reveals that there is a small therai, a type of frog sitting in the person's brain. Agatyar immediately instructs Teriyar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Teriyar. Teriyar. So Rishi Agatyar is Rishi Agasti in Sanskrit. Atma Pramana, accounts from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivoham's life that time tested and authenticated this science. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning, paraphrasing his words. Only when I had multiple compound hand fractures, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used the diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened and where the balance has to be done. I used the allopathy as the second opinion to verify my findings. So in this video, you can see how Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in spite of fractures, he was in the good state to discuss all these things in spite of all the pain. Sakshi Pramana, experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In this slide, you can see at least 4 of the disciples have been manifesting powers and demonstrating that. So now,
Nityanam, everyone. So now it is time for all of us So Nityanam, everyone, now it is time for all of us to move into demonstration of the power of body scanning. Here, Maharaj will be scanning, taking the questions of one of the participants, Majda Sanaskai, is requesting for a body scanning. So I request Maharaj to do the body scanning and share the revelations given by Paramashiva for him.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 So, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, Nithyananda Paramashivam, is revealing me that the lower back problem is there, and the lower back problem can be solved by doing good PVK yoga daily, and also remembering to keep the back straight all the time. That will really help. Om Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Also, for the eyes, if you have any issues with the eyes, or you should try to do the unclutching meditation for 21 minutes daily for headache and eyes, all those things. It will really give you powerful. So the meditation is about unclutching meditation, where you close your eyes, like stone them, and by applying little pressure from inside, and you do the 21 minutes unclutching meditation. It's revealed by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on in 2004 in the in Oklahoma City. So you can see for that unclutching meditation, and when you look at that, it will really give you a breakthrough with the health, overall health. That unclutching, when you start practicing the unclutching, you'll get tremendous power when you wake up in the morning and whole day. It's like your being is separate from the body, and that kind of powerful experience you'll get, and that will really give a tremendous breakthrough. So look for the unclutching video in 2004 on Nithyanandapedia. Thank you, and please let us know your feedback.
Nithyananda, everyone. So with this, we come to the end of the segment of the power demonstration. We request Master Sun Sky to share the experience of this power manifestation, the power of body scanning. So with this, we'll come to end of this segment, and soon we'll move to the next segment after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will.
Nithyananda everyone, we welcome you back to the segment of Divine Feminine Consciousness. So in this segment, we will be introducing Divine Feminine Consciousness and its various aspects and the revelation from Devi Parashakti. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is a sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, and just if this sacred feminine tradition is there, the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Sanatana Hindu Dharma has at least 10,000 sampradayas. If all the sampradayas are lost for some reason, only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, Mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole of the Vedic tradition. In the words of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the sacred feminine worship is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Sakta. I myself followed Devi worship from the beginning. If you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had all mother-based, Devi-based. So now we'll look into one of the video where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is talking about the importance of feminine in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So let us watch this video.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti Jagat Janani Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramhansa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at feet of the mother, or these small sons of the mother, only they can touch that place, the hip of mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or people who are closer to mother to reach. Now, let's look at some Shastra Pramanas, the meanings of the Shastra Pramanas from the Devi Upanishad. So, first, the meaning of this verse in Devi Upanishad, verse 2, is as follows. Devi replied, I am essentially the Brahman. From me has proceeded the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the plenum. I am all forms of bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scriptures of Atharvans. Now, the next shloka is as follows. The meaning of the shloka is as follows. I am the five elements as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above and around am I. So this is Devi Upanishad, verse 3.
Now we will look into the introduction of Devi Parashakti as given by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He says Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. See the source where the Big Bang and black holes goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nija Avatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivam itself. So now we will watch a video where Devi Parashakti is giving introduction about herself. So let us watch the video.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டு கொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் 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 பரமசிவோகம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Literally, how to receive Devi Parashakti? Literally, you are seeing Param Shiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value in India. It can be even 1 paise. In USA, it can be a cent even. I am not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent, it is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will be $1. Offer that to Devi. Offer the darshan. After darshan is over, do the namaskar. Eat the banana, betel leaf and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to LA temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too simple, too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take Devi Darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Prepare to receive grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti. Let's watch this video. So this will show you how to prepare your body.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that. In hours ahead, just drink only water and keep yourself active. Allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with the mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Ajapa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours. before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Nithyanandam. So now we will be moving to the next part where we are going to be listening to the revelation by Devi Parashakti.
Om 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமுடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட இரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயௌவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடையக் கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. These are the revelations by Devi Parashakti on the 12th May 2021. You can read the entire transcript on Nithyanandapedia. World, so this is the summary. World cannot be sacrificed for sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. It is named as Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya through the tricks of the traitors, rule of the enemies. Without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistake, it's in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani. My responsibility is to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Now we'll enter into the next section of current state of world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. World today, with the number of cases, authorities in 223 countries and territories have reported about 410.3 million COVID cases and 5.8 million deaths since China reported its first cases in WHO in 2019. World today, with COVID-19, people infected with COVID-19 at increased risk of developing heart conditions up to a year later. The Pan American Health Organization warned that the millions of children have fallen behind on routine immunization during the pandemic, causing outbreak of disease such as measles and diphtheria in the Latin America and Caribbean. Many doctors believe it's possible to have long-term effects from Omicron variant of the virus. A lot of people who catch the coronavirus remain ill for an extended period. An estimated 10 to 40% later suffer from long-term COVID. Alpha, then Delta, and now Omicron. Delta variant became the dominant and displaced Alpha in summer of 2021. It managed to do so because it was between 40% and 60% more transmissible. Now the Omicron variant is even more transmissible than Delta. In the comparison with original strain of SARS-CoV-2, Omicron contains 72 mutations throughout its genome. Omicron is often able to evade existing immunity long enough to start an infection, cause symptoms, and transmit onward to the next person. This explains why reinfections and vaccine breakthrough infections seem to be more common with Omicron. Many around the world are pinning their hopes on the vaccine, but even that isn't a quick fix. Polls show that some people may not be willing to be vaccinated. Even if someone is vaccinated, scientists don't even know whether it's possible that they could get the virus and spread it, even if they don't get sick themselves. UK's recently announcement that it has identified a new strain of coronavirus that appears to be 70% more infectious than the old strain. Virus is getting strong and more virulent. The new COVID-19 study highlights the suicide risk to the healthcare workers. A new study says 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had many around the world are pinning their hopes on, even if someone is vaccinated, scientists don't yet know whether it's possible that they could get the virus and spread it, even if they don't get sick themselves. UK's recent announcement that it has identified a new strain that appears 70% more infectious. A new study says 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had thoughts of suicide, a self-harm during the pandemic. So the new COVID-19 study is highlighting the suicide risk of healthcare workers. Anxiety in the healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from high rates of anxiety, depression, and stress because of their work with COVID-19 cases. Initial findings recorded high WHO Omicron is not normal, may kill. So the head of the World Health Organization said that it would be dangerous to assume that the highly transmissible Omicron was the last variant to emerge and the world was in an end game of the pandemic. Since Omicron was first identified a little over 10 weeks ago, more than 80 million cases had been reported to the UN agency, more than were reported in the whole of 2020. Conditions are ideal for more variants to emerge. Next, WHO epidemiologist and the technical lead, Dr. Maria, stressed that pandemic is far from over and future variants will be in some way more virulent than Omicron is now. They warned that the next variant could more easily evade immunity, rendering the vaccines less effective. They cautioned that there is no guarantee that the coronavirus will get weaker as it evolves and that almost the world might hope that the case we can't bank on.
The coronavirus will live for the decades in the people's mind, and that is the report from World Health Organization, where it says that the impact of COVID will be felt for the decades. The WHO chief said that the impact would be felt among the most vulnerable groups, and the longer the pandemic drags on, the impact would be worse. WHO had warned that as the virus evolves, vaccine may need to evolve as well. The variants of SARS-CoV-2 may continue to escape neutralizing antibodies induced by the vaccines against the prior variant, causing fatigue, brain fog, trouble breathing weeks after contracting COVID-19. Scientists call it as the post-acute sequel of COVID-19. Also, the new research suggests that the coronavirus can invade and destroy the placenta and lead to stillbirth in the infected women. It's an uncommon outcome for any pregnancy, but the women with COVID-19 face an elevated risk. Researchers in 12 countries, including the United States, analyzed placental and autopsy tissue from 64 stillbirths and 4 newborn who died shortly after the birth. More shocking results were the placenta that was infected and extensively destroyed. Many of these cases had over 90% of placenta destroyed, and that's what is very scary. The World Health Organization is saying that it is premature for any country either to surrender or to declare victory. This virus is dangerous and continue to evolve before our very eyes. WHO is currently tracking 4 sublineages of the Omicron variant, including BA2. The comments come as the BA2 version of Omicron begins to replace the more common original BA1 version in many countries. It has been speculated that BA2 is even more transmissible than BA1. In Denmark, BA2 is spread about 1.5 times quicker than BA1. It is already known that the original Omicron BA1 itself is more transmissible than prior variants like the Delta and Alpha. Now we'll look into what is BA2. So as the virus mutates itself into the new variant, they sometimes split or branch off into the sublineages. The Delta variant, for example, comprises 200 different subvariants. The same happened with the Omicron, which includes the lineage BA1, BA2, BA3, BA1.1, 0.529. So BA1 accounts for most of the cases. According to the World Health Organization, nearly 99% of the viral DNA submitted to the global GIS AID database were identified as this subvariant. While BA1 and BA2 are similar, they are 20 mutations apart. Also, according to the Denmark's Statens Serum Institute, BA2 infections rose to account for about half of the country's reported COVID cases. It is already dominant variant in the several states and likely drove the country's recent third wave of infections. India is another country where BA2 is rapidly replacing the Delta and Omicron BA1 variant, even in Germany also. In England, more than 1,000 cases, confirmed cases of BA2 have been identified. The next report is the BA2 Omicron subvariant has been found in more than 57 countries. The fast spreading and heavily mutated Omicron variant has rapidly become the dominant variant worldwide since it was first detected in the Southern Africa 10 weeks ago. In its weekly epidemiological update, the World Health Organization said that the variant, which accounts for over 93% of all coronavirus specimens collected in the past month, found several sublineages BA1, BA1.1, BA2, and BA3. Also, with the Omicron, the cases are coming where it can cause the reinfection. And the report says recently 2 junior doctors tested positive for COVID-19 only 7 to 10 days after they recovered from the same infection. 14 days ago, the 2 doctors were symptomatic and tested positive for COVID. Subsequently, they tested negative, but after 7 to 10 days of recovery, they began showing the same symptoms again. This includes fever, headache, body ache, and sore throat. So there may be a chance of people getting reinfected again. So the next report confirms the reinfection of COVID of the Omicron. It says the finding comes from a large continuing study. React swab testing reveals that the people more likely to catch COVID again. They include healthcare workers, households with the children, a lot of members under one roof. The latest finding for the first 2 weeks of 2022, based on about 100,000 polymerase chain reactions, about 4,000 were positive, by far the highest rate seen since the pandemic began. And when a selection of them was to check what type of COVID was to blame, virtually all were Omicron. The next report we are going to be presenting is about the quarantine period. So reports say the SARS-CoV-2 may remain active for longer than recommended quarantine period. SARS-CoV-2, the virus that causes COVID-19, can infect a person for more than 200 days in an atypical phase. The recent study has detected. The study served as an alert regarding the risk of limiting quarantine for COVID-19 patients to 7, 10, or even 14 days after they test positive, as initially prescribed by protocols to combat the disease. About 8% of people infected by SARS-CoV-2 may be able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months without necessarily manifesting any symptoms during the final stage of infection. So with this, the various solutions and the problems that the world has been facing, we presented, and seems none of the solutions as the permanent solution. So here we are going to be presenting the solutions given by Devi Parashakti. She is giving 8 different ways to protect ourselves from the corona pandemic. Let us listen to this video.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திலிருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1. சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2. எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாய் வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3. நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4. நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5. சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6. நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7. பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பு.
So now we will be presenting the translation of what Devi Parashakti revealed to all of us. Devi Parashakti says, "O humans, do not be scared of the deadly infection, corona, through these 8 ways, praying and meditating on me, surrendering to me through social media. Wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking, applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day, being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss. Doing a japa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, with a complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the heels and going to sleep. Being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting, in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham, Aham in the state of Ananda Spurna." So these are the 8 simple but very powerful solutions Devi Parashakti is giving to all of us to protect ourselves from the COVID pandemic, from the pralaya, or from the suffering caused by this pralaya. So with this, we come to the end of this segment. Now we will be moving to the next segment of enriching and enriching. But before that, we'll have a short break. All of you, please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Yes, welcoming each and everyone to this segment of social media enriching and enriching. In this segment, we'll quickly see how we can engage with Devi Parashakti on the social media, the various social media. So without further delay, let us enter into the first social media on which you can engage with Devi Parashakti, which is YouTube. So you go to the YouTube channel, step 1. You go to KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda on YouTube. You click the join button and you register yourself as part of the members so that when the live comes, you will have an opportunity to ask your questions in the area shown here under the live chat. You'll have the opportunity to ask the whatever question, boons, blessings you wish to receive from Devi Parashakti will be available to you. Entering into the second platform, Facebook. So again, you go on Facebook. The official channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam. So once you enter into that page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, don't forget to like and follow the Facebook page. And under the live feed, you will have the chat made available where you can write your comments, as we can see in the step number 2. So again, you can ask your questions, boons, blessing request in the chat on Facebook. You also have an opportunity if you go to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, you can download the banner that shows your intention to participate to Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham program level 3 just started only 2-3 days back. So there is still an opportunity for you to enter into the program. So if you wish to participate, you can quickly go get this banner, download it, put it on your Facebook, and register yourself for the program. Next platform is Twitter. So on Twitter, again, you go on KAILASA's SPH JGM HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. So that is the official handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Twitter. So step 1, follow at Sri Nithyananda, which is the short of the handle on Twitter. So you follow the Twitter handle. And step number 2, ask your question in the reply section. And don't forget to add hashtag #AskTheAvatar with your tweet under the live video.
Last but not least, the another platform where we can connect Devi Parashakti is the official handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Instagram. You can head over to Instagram and you can search the user by Sri Nithyananda, or you can search by KAILASA SPS Nithyananda. Make sure you're following the account so that you'll be notified for all the further updates. All the events of Sri KAILASA will be posted on the Instagram official handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can head over and you can make sure you're liking and following the Twitter Instagram account. And in the recent post, you can directly enter into the comment section. You can ask the question in the comment section. So next is the official government website of Sri KAILASA, which is kailasa.org. The moment you land up on the landing page, we popped up with the chat widget, the WhatsApp chat widget. You can directly head over and you can ask the questions directly in the WhatsApp chat. The official website of Sri KAILASA Nation, where you can directly ask your questions during all the live and post your comments, questions, blessings, boons, everything on the WhatsApp. These are the 5 major platforms where you can easily connect to the Parashakti. And we all have seen that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, even during all the live darshans and live initiations, is continuously picking up the questions, doubts, and blessings from the devotees through all the social media platforms and attending to each one of them immediately. So these are the 5 wonderful platforms Paramashiva gifted for all of us to easily connect with the Parashakti and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during all the live darshan and live initiations. With this, we come to the end of the segment where we have seen the social media enriching, where we can easily connect to Devi Parashakti. Now we're moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the offerings to Devi Parashakti, where we can show our love and gratitude to Devi Parashakti. As we all know, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting as the embodied form, as the Nija Avatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and she is continuously grazing us, answering all our questions, attending to each one of our prayers, giving boons, blessings, revealing our past, present, and future. And ultimately, she is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. And especially during this pandemic time, Devi has continuously revealed so many strategies and health measures upfront, and even what is going to happen, especially in the terms of pandemic. She has warned many community and have given the solution at multiple levels, and she has given the conscious solution also. So it is now it's time for us to show the Tyaga, show the love and gratitude for the Tyaga of the Parashakti. So let us see the context of why we should offer to the divine beings. Let us get into the segment now.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine, to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Yes, welcome back. Let us enter into the segment where we're going to see the offerings to Devi Parashakti. So let's understand the Sasa Pramana, the context, why we should offer to the divine beings. The first Sasa Pramana from the Bhagavad Purana, verse number 8, 19 and 37. The translation goes on as, the one part should be used for dana. Second, for the yasha, public work, which brings fame to oneself. Third, should be reinvested to generate more wealth. Fourth, for karma, enjoyment of material things. And fifth, for one's own family and friends. Here, 20% should be donated for dharma. To keep this dharma circle alive, we have to offer, we have to donate 1/5 of our earnings to dharma. So dana given at the home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in Goshala, open, 1,000 times when made in sacred place, Tirtha, an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as Shiva temple. See, where the place where you offer your dharma, where you place your offer your dana makes sense and it yields more value, the place which it depends. When it's made on their own home temple, home places, it yields much merit as when made elsewhere. And 100 times when made in the Goshala, cow pen, where you made a dana, it is 100 times more. But if you made in a sacred place, it can be any tirthas, it is 1,000 times better. But it has infinite time, it helps you and gives you merit when you made in the Shivalinga. Whenever you offer to Sri KAILASA, it is all the offerings are made to Nithyananda Paramashivam, where the largest Hindu golden temple is getting built, where this brings infinite number of merit to your life when you make any offering, any dana to Devi Parashakti. This is from our Purana, the Sasa Pramana from the Dharma Shastra. So here the dana, even in order to achieve the moksha, this is space where we offer the space at which we offer the dana also makes sense in each and every aspect. The Brahmanda Purana, the verse number 55 and 56 says, dana, even in order to achieve moksha, is considered as the most valuable form. And dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be medium value. And it is also called as daya dana. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least value for all. Here the dana which you're making, the offering which you're making, out of this context, out of your own selfish ideas, profit and loss, out of this context if you offer, it has the most least value. And little above, if you offer any dana, even out of pity or kindness for your own kith and kin, it comes as a medium value. But when you make a dana, the offering out of, in order to achieve the moksha, is considered as the most valuable form. So that is the best part when you make offering to Devi Parashakti. It is to achieve that higher level super consciousness, to relate with Devi Parashakti, to merge with the oneness of Devi Parashakti, where she is giving us the Paramashivoham itself, the experience of Paramashiva itself. So this is the best part where you can have the most valuable out of your offering. So let us see the first offering to Devi Parashakti. The first offering is Ihundi. The translation of the Sasa Pramana goes on as Devi is found of true devotion and is realized through the true devotion. She can be won over through the true devotion. She removes all the fears. You can head over to tiny.cc and you can make all the offerings to Devi Parashakti. So if there is any fear in the minds of devotees, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here it is meant that autumn of all our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards. The role of divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, the consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Saradaradhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, the wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in the earth form. Sharmadayini, Devi who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, and your name shall be chanted during the puja to Devi Parashakti in Adi KAILASA.
Entering now into the second offering, the Sankalpa chanting. The verse is from the Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in a materialistic sense. Offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of desires and wishes he or she is yearning for. So you can register your Sankalpa chanting, whatever conscious resolution you want to make and offer to Devi Parashakti. You can offer it. The offering value of this offering is only $1. So let us now enter into the second portion of this segment, the significance of the divine element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures, agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual fees were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. In the Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of the river of gold. The Hindus' river was called Hiranyamaya, the river of gold, in the Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartani in the Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold. Because it preserves the Enlightenment energy for thousands of years, it literally lasts forever.
Let us see the first offering to Devi Parashakti on the gold. The first is Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. The nominal donations are 75, 151, and 251 US dollars. The translation, the Sasa Pramana from the Lalita Sahasranam, verse number 731, goes on as Nama Parayana Prita. The translation goes on as she who likes repetition of her various names. This is a special offering of 1,000 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of her that you always wanted to imbibe within you. You can head over to tiny.cc/Devi offering and you can make any one of these offerings to Devi Parashakti. The next offering to Devi Parashakti on the gold is Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with the pearl. A nominal donation or 251, 501 and 750 US. The translation of the Sastra Pramana goes on as I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with the gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like a splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. We can make this offering to Devi Parashakti by heading over to tiny.cc/Devi offering. Offer the finger ring, the Mukta Anguti, with a pearl to the cosmic mother and experience the blessing and healing with your own mother. So next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. So the Kamikagma verse, the translation goes on as all the kalashas should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with the new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. Now let us understand the significance of lotus, the lotus flower, the most significant flower in all the rituals. There are hundreds of scripture references for using lotus, the worship of ultimate, the Paramam. Almost everything in worship of the ultimate involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, and lotus petals. The lotus is the divine flower, whether it is the configuration of deities of worship or the object of meditation, or the mudras and the asanas used during the worship. In every dimension, the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as lotus, about to bloom. Offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and express the gratitude to the Jaga and sacrifice of your mother. The nominal donation for this offering is $600.
Next offering is the Swarnameti, the golden touring. The value of the offering of this offering is $750. You, whose brightness from toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. In the shlokam number 83 of the Sandalya Lahari, which states that the nails of Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi Parashakti. Tamoguna is darkness. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of the ignorance in the minds of the devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi Parashakti, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. Offer the touring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet, to be in the constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of your life. So the value of the offering again is $750. You can make the offering at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering is the Swarna Mangtika, the golden hairline jewelry. Value of the offering is $750. Shudha Sarabi Varshini, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened and blossomed. Offer the Mangtika to Devi Parashakti and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of the overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. So we'll now be entering into the next segment on the offerings to the Guru. After a short break, stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. become Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself.
Yes, Nithyananda, welcome back to the segment of the offerings to the Parashakti and the Guru. Now let us enter into the segment where we're going to see the offerings to our beloved Guru, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasangha, and his divine one as Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Plus, let us understand the Pramana, which is giving the context why we need to offer to our beloved Guru. The first verse is from the Kularana Tantra, chapter number 12, verse number 12. It says about the glory of the Guru's Paduka. The translation goes on as, there is no mantra higher than the Paduka, no God higher than the Guru, and no initiation is higher than the Shakti, and no merits higher than the Kula worship. We all know Hinduism is always given so much of value to the Guru. It is only because of the Guru-disciple relationship Sanatana Hindu Dharma has survived for many decades through millions and millions of persecutions. Only the Guru Sampradaya which kept the whole science alive, and it is continuously transmitting to the humanity now. The verse number 120 from the same chapter of Kularana Tantra, the translation goes on as, one should not approach royalty, the deity or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, clothes, and the other like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. From the example of Tirumala Tirupati, one of the best offering is Nilavalukapudi, where people offer the gold and many gems as the karma to the Lord Venkatesha. Here the verse from the 120 also says about one who should always approach the royalty with some of the offerings based on the capability. It is time for each one of us to drop all our karmas, the past karmas which we are holding for years and years and for many births. It is time for each one of us to clear off, let it liberate from each one of us by offering into Guru. The first offering to Guru, is our beloved Guru, is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The nominal donation is $1,008. The Kularana Tantra, verse number 5 of the chapter 12, the translation goes on as, O Devi, remember this Paduka, which is infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimage, and billions of worship. In Hinduism, we have seen many people where to achieve that ultimate, the Paramashivoham, the oneness of the Paramashivoham, Many people have found many journeys. Either they will do this mantra japa or they will start doing the pilgrimage, going ups and downs of India and other places for getting that oneness. But here the verse number 15 says, just remembering the Guru's form, it's offering to Devi Guru's Paduka, it yields more merit, billions and billions, than all the pilgrimage and all the offerings we are making. The next offering to our beloved Guru, which is who is manifested as the Javara, our supreme fund of Hinduism, is the Vastra Seva. The nominal donation is $1,008. The translation goes on for Sastra Pramana as the illuminating splendor of Devi Tonais is the darkness of ignorance. The devotees stuttering at her feet. Her feet devote the lotus in the beauty. Here in the picture you can see the Devi wearing the Kashaya Vastram, which is offered by the devotees as the Seva to the Devi Parashakti. So here are the links that you can directly head over and then make offerings to Devi Parashakti. Here in the registration form, there are two options: ready for offer today or the intentions or the offer the specific sevas. The registration form for all the offerings is tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. And if you want to make your online payment, you can head over to tiny.cc/Devi Offerings. After the payment, make sure you're submitting details for the puja. The names to be chanted on the link tiny.cc/Shankalpa 2021.
Let's now enter into a short video showing us the various steps that we'll be going through as we register our offerings to Devi Parashakti. So here again, you have the three links available. So you'll go to the first one, the registration form first, at tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. You'll be redirected to this page where you can click on the button next, where all the various agreements and questions will pop up. So you go through each and every one of them, answer the questions and fill in the details, appropriate details for yourself. You can click on the button next until you finish the entire form. Once that is done, you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, and you will have a drop-down menu where you can choose the offering that you wish to offer to Devi Parashakti. Once you have chosen that offering, you will also have an opportunity to choose the quantity, how many of that offerings you want to offer. And then once that is completed, you can click on Add to Cart. Once you click on Add to Cart, you'll be redirected to a next page where you will have not only the name of your offering, the value of it, and the quantity and the total amount. If everything is okay, you can click on Proceed to Checkout. So once you click on that, you'll be entering into the place where you'll have to fill in your information for the billing details as well as your credit card in order to complete the offering. And once everything is done, you can click on Place the Order Now. Then you can go to the third link, tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. And then again, you'll be redirected to this form. You click Next, fill in the information, answer the questions, agree to those statements, and you will have at the end to put the names of your family members that you want to be chanted during the puja, the offering to Devi Parashakti. So you click on the button Next until the form is completely filled out. And these are the various steps you can expect to go through as you register your offerings to Devi Parashakti. So with this, we thank each and everyone for having spent the time with us for this segment. We'll be going into a break. We'll be coming back shortly with the next segment, Glimpses of the Glorious Past. Stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes. So welcoming each and everyone back onto this live program of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. We'll now be entering into the next segment, the glimpses of the glorious past on the 5th of March. So we welcome all the viewers on YouTube, Facebook, and any other social media platform. We welcome you to this segment. In this segment, if you do not already know, we go through the various years of the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism since he started his public life on this very day, the 5th of March, and we see the various activities and contributions that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism offered to humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the Sri KAILASA nation, the only Enlightenment ecosystem civilizational nation, which is not only protecting Hinduism from the persecution that it has been going through for the last thousands of years, but also he is reviving all the various sacred sciences of authentic Hinduism and making them available to the world, to each and every one of us through the Sri KAILASA nation, so that we can all experience the power of authentic Hinduism and how these various sciences can change our lives for the better. So without any delay, we'll be jumping into the first year of today's segment. The year 2006. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the first ever Dhyanas Purana Convention in Los Angeles, California, United States. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism guided the delegates into a meditation to experience the Annamaya Kosha, the bliss layer, through unclutching. The Annamaya Kosha is the physical layer of the body we are carrying, which is made of flesh, bones, and blood. The physical body, Annamaya Kosha. Because it is strengthened or weakened by food, it is directly built by food. Anna means food in Sanskrit. It is therefore called Annamaya Kosha. So let us listen to a few minutes of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on this science. So you can also listen to the entire discourse if you go on YouTube on the official channel. The title of this video is Experience the Bliss Layer Through Unclutching. So let us listen.
Now let's go into the meditation of Vijnanamaya Kosha. It is again same thing but little deeper. In the Manomaya Kosha I was telling, don't even bother to get clutched or get unclutched. Now in the same way you will sit, but with the help of the master. Now I will also be helping you to churn your inner being. I will also be helping you to go inside to your inner space or to the space beyond the emotions. Please sit straight, close your eyes. Be unclutched. Be unclutched, even from the thought of being unclutched. Don't even remember you are supposed to be unclutched. Just be. just be unclutched till you come back. Throughout, you are having lunch and coming back and sitting. Throughout the time, just be unclutched. You are free to talk or relate, to do whatever you want, but be unclutched. That will take you to a deeper dimensions of Vijnanamaya Kosha. Thank you. Let's gather for next session.
March 2007, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted a radio interview titled The Raw Enlightening Answers from Young Avatar. Let us now have a glimpse of that video.
Well, it always interests me that we have now DNA proof of our individuality, and yet so few people seem interested. And see somehow our individuality is conflicting with the idea of God as one, totality. But why can't both things be true?
See, I feel individuality idea only supports God is one. Because even in DNA, there's a big empty space. In every cell, there is, which is base for all DNAs to exist. So that base is what we call God or individual consciousness. You can be anything.
Christian.
You can be anything and reach the highest heaven. See, highest heaven or hell is not even geographical. It is psychological. You create your hell, you create your heaven. So, be very clear, nobody can put you in hell or heaven. If somebody, you see, God is not a peeping Tom, sitting somewhere and having a big laptop and computer doing all the accounts of what you are doing and with whom you are sleeping or with whom you are waking, with whom you are walking and all those things and having a big accounts, and when you go back to him and he is sitting with a big stick to punish you and all. See, it looks too... I don't think people should be taught to live morally based on fear and greed. No. You are not a child. Still that you should be trained with a fear and greed. We are mature people. You should be allowed to be intelligent and don't bother about this hell and heaven and all those things. You see, no religion can assure, promise hell or heaven. And it is your own creation. All we need to do is understand the science behind hell and heaven and create what you want for yourself. If you want hell, create and enjoy. Because if you have created, because you wanted, it will not be hell.
Intention.
You see, intentionally if you create hell, even the hell will not be hell because you wanted it. If you are creating means you are enjoying it.
Seems to me that if I seek to know, even if I'm my intention is pure,
That's all.
I'm okay with that. It seems
That's
to me
all.
to be enough.
I think we should liberate people from fear and greed. The real religion is a religion which liberates people from fear and greed, not exploiting their fear and greed.
Imagine being afraid of God. Yes, that's
So,
strange.
exploiting the fear and greed is not a true religion.
Let's go to Raul in South LA. Raul, you're on KPFK and Intervision. Hi.
Yes, hi. I just had a question about this topic you guys talk about with the self
And that is, you see, the first thing, we are not talking about yourself to other people. You can't talk about yourself to other people. I am only talking about the technology through which I experienced myself, so that it may help you also to experience yourself. That's all, is the truth. So actually, you cannot talk about yourself to others. You understand? Because yourself is such an intimate experience. You can't, forget about talking. You can't talk actually. It is such an intimate experience, you can't express it in the words. The moment you try to express it in the words, it becomes again one more theory. So you can't express it in the words. You may only share the technique which you used to experience the self, or you may inspire the other person by the solid blissful experience which you had when you experienced yourself. That's all. You can give only inspiration and guidance, not the experience itself. Okay?
Does that make sense
Thank
to
you.
I hope so.
Thank
We're
you.
almost out of time. I just can't thank you enough.
Thank you, thank you.
You know, I've done radio for 35 years. I've been here in Los Angeles, in KPFK for 13 years. And I've done interviews with a lot of mystics and gurus and swamis and authors and brain researchers. And I feel such a good energy from you.
Thank you.
And I must say, even from your people.
Thank you.
The people that came to me initially and suggested that we do this show. And so I just want to deeply thank you.
Thank you.
Because you don't have to come out.
So
People come
nice.
to you. And that you come out, that you would come down to KPFK and
Yes,
sit in our
yes.
studios and give me this opportunity and our listeners, just on behalf of everyone listening.
Thank you, thank you. I really enjoyed your interview and the questions from the listeners.
Good.
And the whole experience.
Good.
Really, I also thank you. See, one thing, it is not that only students or the listeners learn. The person who is teaching also, I also learn. I also polish the way in which I express. So my expression is again and again sharpened and developed. The more I relate with the people, more I connect with the people. So you also added to me. It's not that only I added to you. You also added to me. That's why in Vedic tradition, before starting any teaching or after ending any teaching, we chant a beautiful two-line. Sahana vavatu, sahanao bunaktu, sahaviryam karavavahai, tejasvinavaditamastu mavik vishavahai, om shanti. Means, let both of us learn together. Let both of us enrich our life. Let the divine ultimate guide both of us to grow together, and let us live, let us have peaceful, loving relationship. Let us be peaceful, peace, peace, peace. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. So let us now enter into the next year, the year 2008. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, continued on the series of addresses and initiations from the Shiva Sutras, the techniques that were given by Shiva himself to Devi for her enlightenment. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism unraveled the deeper meanings behind the sutras and compassionately answered all the questions of the delegates. Below, we can see a few pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism elaborating on these sutras. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being an avatar of Paramashiva, has mapped and downloaded the proper meaning, understanding, and cognitions from the various scriptures of Hinduism, such as the Shiva Sutras, and not only mapping them down, but sharing it with each and every one of us so that we can easily relate to it, we can apply them in our life and experience the power that they awaken in us when they are lived completely.
On 5th March 2011, on that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, continued on the series of addresses and initiations from the Shiva Sutras, and Supreme Founder of Hinduism elaborated on the first chapter of the third sutra, and Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained that the term Shastra Yonitvat, Brahman is omniscient because of being the source of the scriptures. Only truth has the capacity to reveal its truth, and nothing else has the capacity to reveal about its truth. The psychodrama of pain, pleasure, love, anger towards persons, objects, or reality is corruption. Otherwise, in truth, in reality, Shastra Yonitvat, the reality is the origin of the truth about reality. Because it is origin about the truth and about the reality, because it has the capacity to reveal the truth about itself, and it is great. So let us now watch a beautiful video clip where Supreme Founder of Hinduism expands on the reality which reveals its truth.
सदाशिवसमारम्भां शङ्कराचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Welcome all the devotees, disciples, satsangis, Samajis who are sitting with us around the world at this moment in more than 270 places in 135 cities in 28 countries. And 15 places are in two-way. I am able to see Dubai, Ohio, Singapore, Los Angeles, Guadeloupe, Seattle, San Jose, Malaysia, Annanagar, Taramangalam, Phoenix, Hyderabad, Adayar Center, Mumbai, Germany, Morocco. 15 places I am able to see. I welcome all of you for being here for this great happening of Brahma Sutras. I respectfully remember the Brahma Vidya Sampradaya. Om Brahmadibhyo Brahma Vidya Sampradaya Kartrubhyo Vamsarshibhyo Namo Mahatbhyo Gurubhyah. Today we are entering into the third sutra. In the first chapter, third sutra, Shastra Yonitvat. Sutra is just this much. Shastra yonitvat. That's all. Translation says Brahman is omniscient because of its being the source of the scriptures. Swami Vireshwarananda translates as the omniscient and omnipotence of Brahman being the source of scriptures. The meaning, translation of the sutra is Brahman is omniscient because of its being the source of scriptures. Brahma Shastra Yonitvat. Just two words. Source of the Shastras. This is the source of the Shastras. Understand? First, let us understand the word Shastra. Shastra means truth about reality is Shastra. In the commentary, each one says their Shastras are Shastras. The Vedikas are saying Brahman is great because it is the source of Rig Veda, Yajur Veda, all Vedas. Naturally, the Vaishnavas say, no, because it is source of Bhagavata and all the Vaishnavite scriptures. Each one debates on the word Shastra. Almost all the religious fights happened in India is just because of this one book, Brahma Sutra. Now I have to tell the truth. Each one was claiming their own meaning for this book. Which created too much of division, disturbance, led to fights, wars. Sometimes even natural calamities, because the guys who are fighting on the meaning of the Brahma Sutras, unfortunately sometimes have extraordinary powers to create even natural calamities. So the Indian religious war was not stopped with weapons and attack on each other. It sometimes used even the inner energies. Once in a Vedantic bookstall, a customer went and asked, showing two books, the Brahma Sutra Sankara Bhashya and Ramanuja Bhashya. Asked the seller, what is the difference between these two? The bookseller said 45 rupee. Because these books are rarely read, very rarely studied, very rarely understood. Rarely read, very rarely studied, very rarely understood. You need to understand this word Shastra Yonitvat, because it being the origin of the Shastras, it is considered to be omniscient, omnipotent, ultimate. So the word Shastra need to be understood. Shastra means the truth about reality. Truth about reality. Only the omnipotent, omniscient intelligence will have guts to reveal its quality. Please understand. Only the ultimate will have the strength to reveal its qualities to you, to reveal truths about itself to you. I wanted all of you to understand the word Shastra does not mean just some book. Shastra means truth about reality. Only truth has a capacity to reveal its truth. Nothing else can reveal about its truth. Please understand, leading somebody in the path of truth is very dangerous unless you are established in it. If you are not established and you are leading, a disciple will find out your falsehood. That's one of the important, very important truth you need to understand. What is enlightenment? If you ask me now, I will tell. Fan is moving. TVs are functioning. People are sitting. I am talking. This is enlightenment. That's all. If you ask me, Swamiji, please teach Brahma Sutra for this moment, I will say, I am sitting on a gold-plated throne. Brahmachari is using a camera and clicking me. Time is 6:55 as per this clock. People are sitting in front of me with a lot of anticipation. Many have gathered around the world to watch what I am talking. This is Brahma Sutra, that's all. Only truth as innate intelligence to reveal itself.
On 5th March 2012, on that day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, answered a question about dissolving our Agamya karma. The Agamya indicates new karma we amass as we move through life in an unaware state. This continual accumulation can itself become a pattern or an habit, and this habit can be discarded easily since it lies at the most superficial level of karma. Yet, even while recognizing it, we still choose to indulge it out of laziness. Therein lies the danger of agamya, and we end up adding to our karmic bank simply out of unconscious habituation. With diligence, this karma is simple to melt, and we need only determination and commitment, and we can succeed in life. So let's now watch a beautiful video clip.
Nithyanandam, this is Mark and welcome to NTV News, live from Bididi Ashram. It's Monday, March 5th, 2012. The headlines. In today's Bhagavad Gita discourse, Swamiji talked about Agamya Karma. And some great updates from the Love and Light Heart, Mind, Body Festival in Singapore. Select your 10 major life patterns and to simply focus on unclutching only from them, and only for 1 month. A new process for Life Bliss Program, Level 1, and Everyday Life from Swamiji. Now for the day's top stories. 1,066 places, including 24 two-way connections from 260 different cities across 28 countries worldwide, connected through NTV this morning to partake in Swamiji's morning message from the Raj Sabha at Bididi Ashram. In today's morning talk, Swamiji answers questions about dissolving our Agamya karma. Agamya indicates new karma we amass as we move through life in an unaware state. This continual accumulation can itself become a pattern, a habit. This habit can be discarded easily, since it lies at the most superficial level of karma, yet even while recognizing it, we still choose to indulge it out of laziness. Therein lies the danger of Agamya. We end up adding to our karma bank simply out of unconscious habituation. With diligence, this karma is simple to melt. We need only determination and commitment, and we can succeed.
Only when you understand, when you unclutch, you will understand the purpose of being alive. But because you have the wrong understanding about the purpose, you think if you unclutch from everything, what will happen to my life? Go on unclutching, unclutching, unclutching. That is purpose of being alive. Understand? In the life, knowingly or unknowingly, constantly, every action brings certain dirt on your inner space. You are nothing but your actions. You are the totality of your actions. I can say you are the totality of the side effects of your actions. Every action you do leaves its imprint on you. Ramakrishna says very beautifully, if you are inside the charcoal godown, how much ever you protect yourself, there will be charcoal dust settling on your body. So life, as you understand, external world, please understand, life as you understand in the external world leaves lot of dust and dirt in you, around you. By continuously unclutching, you keep yourself pure, not just pure. Even the dust which is put on you in the past gets healed, gets clean. So I feel, first and foremost thing you need to do is establishing yourself in unclutched space, like growing unclutching in you. Understand? Please understand, unclutching is just like a plant. It can grow in you. Just because you tried 2 days and it did not work out, don't give up. It is not something like, now you try, it doesn't work out, and you stop doing and you will never be able to do. No. It's like growing. It's like a plant, a rose plant. Today there is no rose plant. But don't think tomorrow it will not be there. Keep the seed alive, pour water, have a little patience, tomorrow it will be there. Unclutching is like a tree, like a plant. You need to grow it. It took 6 years for Buddha to grow the Bodhi tree inside him. It took at least 10 years for me, from 12 to 22, for the banyan tree to grow in me. Unclutching is like a banyan tree. You need to grow. You need to make it happen. Understand? Initiation is like a small seed. Just because it is not grown in 2 days, 3 days, don't first over the seed. No. Understand, it's like a growing tree. It is not like a magic wand. It will just appear. No. It's a growing tree. At one moment, the breakthrough when it happens will be really like a magic. But at the initial level, it is a growing tree. Have passions. Work on growing your consciousness, the direction unclenching. Keep on unclenching. That is the purpose of being alive.
Yes. So entering now into the year 2013. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, defined authenticity as the remedy for feelings of powerlessness. Any fear, any depression stems from some form of inward inauthenticity. When one's inner space is completely authentic, the power to lead and inspire others spontaneously blossoms, and the individual radiates natural leadership. A leader is one whose Kundalini is most awakened amongst the members of the group. Quite naturally, all will turn to that person and follow his direction. This ability to galvanize and motivate our surrounding clears the path to enlightenment. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on the importance of authenticity and how authenticity removes powerlessness from our inner space and allows the leadership consciousness to blossom in each and every one of us. For any of these addresses by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you can go on Nithyanandapedia, you can type in the date of the year of the address that you wish to listen to, and you'll be redirected to the YouTube link and the transcript of that discourse. So feel free to go to nithyanandapedia.org and access all these great satsangs by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
This day, the 5th March 2014, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam elaborated on why we do not need to suffer, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that people have a tendency to cherish thoughts or actions for which they cannot handle the side effects. Then they compare themselves with others to justify this insane behavior, thinking that it is normal because everyone else is this way. So, as such, the deadly combination of ignorance plus arrogance keeps them in suffering. Yes, let us now watch a few minute video clip where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on what is real insanity.
Today I wanted to expand how much the science of completion is required to remain sane in your day-to-day life. Please understand, I am defining insanity for any action which you have done, any thought you have had, any space you have cherished and entertained. If you are not able to handle the side effect and after effect of that, you are insane. Please listen. I am defining insanity. Any action you have done, thought you have cherished, space you have entertained, if you are not able to handle the side effects and after effects of it, you are insane. Look into the life, look into the life. It is really, really, really unfortunate that every day you prove yourself to be insane. Please understand. One of the difficult things is, after you prove yourself to be insane for 10 times, 11th time you give up on yourself and you think this is normal, and you use others' insanity to justify your insanity. I tell you, comparison is such a great healer for you. That is why you entertain comparison. When it hurts, you try to get rid of it, but it's a great healer and tranquilizer you are using. Comparison is one of the greatest tranquilizers human beings are using. It's one of the great tranquilizer. That's the right word I'll use. To keep you remain unconscious, to keep you in the same space of unconscious, to keep you aware in the space of unconsciousness. Comparison helps. Oh, all human beings are like this only. All are like this only. No. All are not like that. All are not like that. It's very unfortunate. It's really, really, really unfortunate. Understand that we justify others' insanity for us to remain insane. Just because others are unconscious, we come to the conclusion we can also be unconscious. No. No. Move your life from the pattern of unconscious and struggling. See, any guru, any master, any incarnation can give the signs. They can make you even realize, but you have to realize. Understand? You have to realize. Finally, the living has to be done by you, not by anyone else. No one else can realize it for you. You have to realize it. You have to live it.
Yes. So entering now into the year 2015. On that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over the Pratyakshapada Puja, the Inner Awakening Day 15, the Nitya Kirtan, the Presidential Address, Nitya Satsang, and the Kalpataru Darshan in the Adi KAILASA Bengaluru Adinam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is always embodiment of activism, and on this day we can see the various programs and activities that throughout the day he had to conduct, starting from the morning puja to the presidential address with the Nitya Kirtans, the Kalpataru Darshan for each and everyone who came to physically see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the programs and the processes that happen throughout the day during the day 15 of the Inner Awakening. So that is a glimpse of what the Supreme Pontiff is doing on a regular basis in his life. So here we can see in this year 2015, these are the various activities that he performed on this day.
On 5th March 2016, on that day, Supreme Pandu of Hinduism conducted the sacred Vishesha Diksha, which is the initiation for hundreds of Kailasa delegates, diplomats, and disciples and participants of the Conquering Time Convention. The Supreme Pandu of Hinduism has revealed the profound significance of worshipping the Shivalinga, as revealed in the Kamikagama Purvapada. Through this base Vishesha Diksha initiation, the Kailasa delegates, diplomats, and disciples are given access on the right to connect with Sadashiva through Shiva Puja. And Supreme Pandu of Hinduism initiates, and he also bestowed the sacred Atmalinga for their personal Atmartha Puja. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism also emphasized a Sikh scriptural reference, which states that many grand forms of knowledge and worship cannot be equal to even 100,000 parts of the greatness of the worship of Shivalinga, inspiring millions towards the science of Hinduism, and yet another ritual conducted frequently in the nation of Kailasa. Yes, so let's now watch a beautiful short video clip where Supreme Pandu of Hinduism gives an introduction about the conquering life, conquering time.
नित्यानन्देश्वरसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Conquering time. First, few basic understandings, few basic truths. Please understand, every sacred secret, every sacred truth I am uttering, every word need to be internalized and internalized. Do not sit with the intellectual tiredness. Usually people have this pattern. Tell us finally what we should do. No, things don't work like that. Please understand. Every word I am uttering matters. I'll give you a small example from my own life. One of my guru, Annamalai Swamigal, in course of conversation he told me that we are not the body, we are beyond pain and suffering. when I was sitting alone and contemplating about it, we are not the body, we are beyond pain and suffering. What does he mean by it? I actually experimented. I took a knife and cut my thigh to see whether we have pain or not. Of course, I had pain and I was taken to hospital and stitches were done and all that has happened. But I could not think what my Guru uttered is lie. I was continuously contemplating. I had a yoga guru. He was also a Paramahamsa. One day he explained, he usually comes to the house where I was born and brought up. He will come home early morning, 4 o'clock, and drag me out of the bed and take me to the temple and teach yoga. I was a kid. Sometimes the moment I am out of bed, he will make me drink coffee so that I will not go back to bed. One day he was telling, see, before coffee, how you feel that you want to lie down and nothing other than sleep matters. Just a cup of coffee, you are ready to listen to me, and suddenly I became more important. Yoga becomes more important. All the ideas that you should do yoga makes more sense. Without a cup of coffee, all the ideas you should sleep makes more sense. Just with a cup of coffee, all the ideas you should do yoga and take care of your health, build your body so you can get enlightened. All these ideas make sense. He made a very important statement which I want to translate in English for all of you. He said, the physiological, psychological, neurological effect on you is not you. Please understand. One guru made a statement, you are not the body. The other guru made a statement, the physiological, psychological, neurological effects happening on you is not you. How many of you click with that second statement? Actually, both statements really mean the same, but the second statement suddenly made so much sense to me.
Let us now enter into the year 2017. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the highly anticipated Ask the Avatar Q&A session with Mr. Mohendra Spai, a Padma Shri awardee and current chairman of Manipal Global Education. He was a former director of Infosys and a highly respected person in multiple fields of industry. On this day, thousands from around the globe watched the earnest as Mr. Pai interviewed the avatar and received a clear, concise, and deeply profound answer, universally beneficial to all people. From questions about how to find peace and happiness, why the need for power, what causes conflict in relationships, to asking if we are responsible for others' success. So inviting each and everyone to listen to this amazing happening of the Ask the Avatar with Mr. Mohendra Spai. You can go on Nithyandapedia and you will have access to this address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
On 5th March 2018, the Supreme Council of Hinduism gives a presidential address, and Supreme Council of Hinduism also performed the very powerful sacred Pratishtha and Kumbhabhishekam for the Panchamukhಿ deity at the inauguration of the Devasthanam in Anjaneya Temple, India. On this day, the Supreme Council of Hinduism performed a sacred Pratishtha ritual, infusing life energy into the Panchamukhੀ deity at the inauguration of the Devasthanam, Anjaneya Temple in India. On the other side of the world, Kailasa also celebrated the Jivanmukhi Jayanti, which took place at the Kailasa Spiritual Embassy in Toronto, while the famous Kalpataru Yoga Convention and Shiva Diksha initiation also took place in Adi Kailasa. Additionally, the Supreme Council of Hinduism and the nation of Kailasa also offered free medical camps, spiritual healing, Annadan, Nithyananda Yoga training, and other activities enriching many the science of our manifestation and inspiring millions in the science of Hinduism.
Entering now into the year 2020, on this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principle Atma Tattva is the core principle, core truth, core reality of any living being. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed even more about Tyaga and the interferences of other tattvas for Kailasa's delegates, diplomats, and disciples all over the globe. He also further expanded about Bhagwan Sri Krishna's teachings in the Bhagavad Gita about absolute Atma Tattva, which can never be destroyed, and why paramanifestation and Guru are required for kids. This day's presidential address concluded with a powerful initiation and Mahavakya process. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let's now enter into the next year, which is on March 5th, 2021. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Council of Hinduism conducted the 23rd season of the Paramashivoham Convention. By participating in this convention, many people got healed from chronic diseases and changed their lifestyles to a more healthy way of living. People were able to read blindfolded and express many of the Shaktis of Paramashiva. And it is because of Supreme Council of Hinduism endless compassion that many people have been healed and relieved from terrible karmas through its programs and endless hard work and tyaga for the sake of humanity. That day we dedicate satsang on why Kailasa and the Supreme Council of Hinduism, the paramount importance of people living inside an enlightened ecosystem where the whole routine is designed around liberation and an enlightened approach towards the Artha, Kama, and Moksha. I request each and every one of you to go to Nithyananda on this day, which is the March 5th, 2021, and listen to the entire satsang and enjoy and have more powerful cognitions and ideas about life.
With this, we come to the end of today's segment. We thank each and every one of you for having spent the time with us to go through these various years and listen to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and witness the various activities that he performed throughout the years since he started his public life. Again, wanting to thank each and everyone, inviting you to come to the next program to see the next year, the 6th of February, throughout the years of the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So we'll now be moving into an initiation, the next segment, an initiation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as he is preparing us for the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. The Paramashivoham Level 3 program started 3 days ago. So you still have a chance to register and attend. So you can go at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. So with this, we're thanking you one more time and Let us now move into the next segment of today's program. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa, Maha Kailasa. Listen. Ability to face yourself in the parallel universe. Possibility to experience yourself in the parallel universe. Capacity to experience yourself in the parallel universe. The power to face yourself in the parallel universe is the same power which you are using to keep yourself deluded or awakened. I am repeating. Your ability, your power to keep you deluded and keep you awakened. Either to keep you deluded or to keep you awakened or to play between these two, all are your freedom and does not require anything added to you. How you face yourself in this universe, deluded as a suffering being, bound with body, mind, multiple pains, sufferings. This is done out of your pure choice. You may think the law of the physics is the reason for your suffering. Be very clear. You decided to frame the law of the physics and play within that law. I am not disrespecting your suffering. Let me repeat. I am just denying its existence. Listen. Your ability to see yourself as Paramashiva, your ability to see yourself as ordinary, lowest being as you imagine. Both are your freedom. Your decision to be in delusion or liberation. Both are your decision. Your decision to see yourself as Paramashiva invokes Maha Tripura Sundari in you. Your decision to be out of delusion, to face yourself as Paramashiva, invites Maha Tripura Sundari Paramashiva Shakti in you. I am going to repeat now, because just this one powerful cognition can liberate you, can completely liberate you, free you. Understand? Because and delude yourself in this universe, you can see yourself at this moment as Paramashiva in the parallel universe. Your decision to see yourself as Paramashiva in the parallel universe is invoking, inviting, welcoming Maha Tripura Sundari in you. When I do it for you, it is called initiation. When you do it on your own, it is tapas, spiritual practice. But the foundation, fundamental truth is one and the same. In Samadhi, I saw a powerful command being delivered into my system to read out Ramayana from Akashic records with all the 108 Upanishads, because the Rama beautifully explains how he manifests in parallel universe, how he exists in parallel universe. So from today, with the grace of Ganapati, Paramashiva Shakti, Bhagavan Sri Ramachandramurti himself and all the gods and goddesses of Kailasa I begin reading out Ramayana from Akashic records. Rama 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 Rama. One of the foremost truths I need to reveal to all of you, because Rama knows clearly he is Parandama, his existence in parallel universe, and he assumed Dasaratha Rama, the son of Dasaratha, role. He played it so perfectly, so beautifully, with such amazing, unimaginable, uncomparable perfection. Unimaginable, uncomparable perfection. I'll repeat the truths directly from Mahakailasa as it is. Because you exist as Paramashiva and as you feel yourself now, your identity, you started seeing your identity now. This itself proves you exist as that too. Sometimes you see, for some kalpas, a few million years, you enjoy yourself as Paramashiva, and suddenly you decide, okay, let me just go for a vacation. And you decide to enjoy yourself for a few million years as human being. When you feel tortured, tired, bored of existing as a human being, again you feel you need to get back to your parallel universe existence, Paramashiva, and you ask for some help. Paramashiva comes as a guru and reminds you, and you just enter into your parallel universe being. You may ask, why do I do this game of being Paramashiva and being human being? That has no answer. You have to ask that yourself. Why I play these two games, I know the answer. Why you play both the games, you should know the answer. I cannot give the answer for you. Why I did not get married, I know. Why you got married, you should know. How do I know? You exaggerate on your delusion. You exaggerate on your ignorance. You exaggerate on your stupidity. You exaggerate on your impossibility. You exaggerate on your victimhood. You exaggerate on the life negative aspect of you. Listen. Listen. The space of Akshara, immortal, the parallel universe, your existence in the parallel universe, in the space of Akshara, gives you the confidence, courage, boldness inside you that you don't die. You are going to exist forever. Understand? You are going to exist forever. That feeling is not false or delusion or wrong confidence. That feeling comes from the source of the right powerfulness. If you have deep down the feeling, even when you see so many deaths, deep down inside you, you feel you are not going to die. It is not false confidence. Please understand, you are not wrong when you feel that. Even if you feel it's a false confidence, it will not leave you because it is not false confidence. It is the Ananda Gandha, the smell of the pure Satya bliss. Smell of pure Satya bliss. Maha Tripura Sundaris. Joy. Listen, you feeling you won't die, you are going to be here for eternity is the body odor of Paramashiva. Listen, I am translating in a very crass English language, but I want all of you to know how many of you, even after seeing so many people, friends, family, so many people dying, deep down, you feel, no, I am not going to die. I am going to be here. I am going to exist forever. Only from that cognition you always operate, plan, strategize. How many of you feel that? Raise your hand. I tell you all, you are actually enjoying the Ananda Gandha, body odor of Paramashiva. It is delicious. Enjoy it. Don't hate it. Anyone who understands his confidence of immortality, avimuktatva, indestructibility, akshayatva, only is allowed inside the Varanasi. Listen. That is why it is called Avimukta Kshetra. The smell in Varanasi is the body odor of Paramashiva. That is why that Varanasi is called Anandagandha Kshetra. In Varanasi, nothing else will smell. You can go and check. I am not lying. Neither flowers will have smell, nor the dead bodies getting burnt will have any bad smell. Nothing will have a smell. Because that Kshetra smells the body odor of Paramashiva. Anandagandha. No flower will have a smell in Varanasi. You can go and check, verify. Not just hundreds, sometimes even thousands of dead bodies getting burnt in Manikarnika Ghat. Go to Manikarnika Ghat, not a single second you will smell dead bodies being burnt. If you are having a deep down, you are not going to die. Be very clear. That is the root of Paramashiva. That's a body odor, Ananda Gandha of Paramashiva. It's a beautiful, delicious, sweet, blissful, existential gift from Paramashiva. Yogini Nityapriya is messaging, wow, I really experienced this, Swamiji. Bodies did not smell and flowers did not have any smell when I went to Varanasi recently. It's a truth I am telling you. Nothing else will have smell in Varanasi other than the body odor, Ananda Gandha of Paramashiva. That is a kshetra established in Ananda Gandha of Paramashiva. It's called Avimukta Kshetra. Listen. Knowing you are Avimukta, even when you have doubts, hatred, denial, which comes and goes, deep down again, your fundamental foundational strategies and cognitions to work exist, gushes out of the confidence you are going to exist eternally. That confidence is because you exist in parallel universe. Understand? You exist as Paramashiva in parallel universe and you as here. The first question you will get, then how can I realize logically, rationally, cognizing you exist as Paramashiva in parallel universe is enough. You don't need a separate methodology or technique to face yourself in the parallel universe. Manana, logically, rationally, with all the available awareness you have, collecting it and cognizing about your existence in the parallel universe. You will wake up to the truth. Actually, it's not that you who want to face your parallel universe existence, Paramashiva. It is Paramashiva who want to face you, who is his parallel universe existence, back to him. Because he decided to face you, you are even having the seeking to face him. Invitation is simultaneous, synergetic, spontaneous. Invitation to face Paramashiva is synergetic, spontaneous, and simultaneous. All qualities of Akshara, Amritatva, immortality, life positivity is your existence in your parallel universe as Paramashiva. It leaked from there. It leaked from there. Allowing the Ananda Gandha, body odor of Paramashiva filling your body, mind, muscle memory, biomemory, bioenergy makes this body you are carrying healthy. This muscle memory you are carrying joyful. Biomemory you are carrying is fully excited and energetic. Bioenergy you are carrying as wow. I tell you, in right place If you have your wealth, you will attract more investors who will put their wealth also with you to take care. In wrong place, if you have your wealth, you will attract thieves who will try to come and snatch it and take it away and go and make you poor. Wealth is not wrong. How and where you keep is going to decide whether you are going to attract more wealth or lose what you already have. Same way, understand this example. Same way, this Ananda Gandha you have from Paramashiva, your parallel universe existence, if you keep it safe, you will attract more and more qualities. You will manifest more and more powers of Paramashiva. It's your decision. Understand? Ability has no role because all of you are capable. You blame ability just to avoid taking the decision out of your will. See, when you don't have the will to do something, you self-hypnotize yourself that you don't have the capacity. No such thing as no capacity exists in the universe. Diagnose your problem rightly. It is not having will, not having capacity. If you diagnose it wrongly as not having capacity, you are never going to get out of the problem. And that is the way you seal your problems and live forever in your sufferings and suffocations. All those who trust me, who connect with me, who claim themselves as my disciples, be very clear. I am under the oath of the cosmic court. I have to tell you the truth as it is. I can't lie outright. I can't reduce the depth of the truth. I have to tell you the truth as it is, even if it hurts you. The truth is, you only need will, decision. You are already capable. of facing yourself in the parallel universe. Nothing other than the decision is required. Nothing other than decision is required. I am repeating this for years now, in various ways, in various methodology, in various powerful cognitions. Listen. Now I'm going to put it in a very straight, simple way. Your decision to manifest as Paramashiva, face yourself as Paramashiva, is Mahatripura Sundari. Your decision to face yourself as an ordinary human being, as you are facing in your life now, is your spouse. Listen. How much ever you suffered, you believed you are an ordinary human being, one glimpse of Mahatripura Sundari will make you feel you are Paramashiva. How many hours you may be in great Nirvikalpa Samadhi and being in the state of Paramashiva, one glimpse of your spouse is enough to make you feel you are an ordinary human being who need to now do all the things he or she wants it immediately now. Listen. End of the day, capability is not the problem. Decision is the problem. Decision is the problem. Capability is not the problem. Decision is the problem. One of the most beautiful decision you will make is to make the Ananda Gandha as your ecosystem. You feeling you are Avimukta and making that same kind of people as your friends, family, teamily. I tell you, if you form a teamily and build a temple in your place, you will manifest Paramashiva inside you. Don't think I am trying to slowly convince you to build temples in all your cities. I am convincing you to manifest Paramashiva in your heart, because when you start creating that same kind of people around you, everything you face outside as a problem is actually the problem inside. So if you complete the temple and do the Kumbhabhishekam, by that time, your will, persistence to face Paramashiva facing yourself in the parallel universe will be complete, and you will just have floodgates open. You will manifest Paramashiva. That's the reason I always insist. Wherever we have devotees, families, I tell them, hey, gather together. Decide you are avimukta, immortal, never given upon. Avimukta means never given upon. Immortal. And collect the same kind of people who smell the body odor, Anandagandha of Paramashiva, who also feels they are immortal. Avimukta. That kind of people will continuously remind you to have that highest will to face yourself in the parallel universe. If you all gather and build one Venkateshwara temple, by the time you complete the temple, all of you involved in the team will become rich like anything. If you all gather and decide to build a Shiva temple, by the time you complete the Shiva temple, all of you will start radiating enlightenment. If you decide to build Devi temple, by the time you complete, all of you will start manifesting powers. If you all gather together in every city, decide to build Kailasa, you will have everything, because Kailasa has all gods, from Ganapati, Vishnu, Subramanya, Shakti, Paramashiva, Grahas, everyone. Understand? Maha Tripura Sundari is your decision to be out of delusion. The ultimate possibility is invoked in you. Maha Tripura Sundari is the ultimate possibility. She is invoked in you the moment you decide you will face yourself in the parallel universe as Paramashiva. She is invoked in you. Maha Tripura Sundari is the possibility to be out of delusion. You can face and live yourself in this ordinary human way, or you can face yourself as Paramashiva, if you decide to face yourself as Paramashiva, you invite, welcome, invoke Maha Tripura Sundari in your life. Food is not needed for you to be alive because you are convinced food is needed, food is needed. Sleep is not needed for you to be alive, but because you are convinced sleep is needed for you to be alive, you need it. Whatever you are already convinced is needed for you to be alive, you need all of that for you to be alive. Breaking those convictions and dismantling the delusionary, binding convictions and assembling yourself with a liberating, powerful cognition is what is facing yourself in the parallel universe. If you do it on your own, it is tapas. If I do it for you, it is initiation. I can do it for you. I don't need anything from you. Just sit with me. That's enough. I'm a very powerful bioengineer. I can engineer your whole bioenergy. I'm a very powerful bioenergy engineer. Last few days you would have seen in how many places the power of Paramashiva's Atmalinga. See, every time an Atmalinga stands in your palm erect, fully, the bioenergy of Paramashiva is working inside you. Even when you are in your office, playfully do it. If you are bored of your work, tired of looking at the screen, just take few minutes off and put the Atmalinga. Remember to sit with me in the initiation space. It will just stand up. When it stands up, you will see your whole tiredness, boredom, everything disappears. Frustration, everything disappears. The bioenergy of Paramashiva from Maha KAILASA is directly showering on you. The Maha Tripura Sundari is manifesting in you. When the Atmalinga is standing erect in your hand, anything you ask, directly Paramashiva responds, represents. I already saw multiple people having experience of even Atmalinga levitating. The Atmalinga is not even touching on their palm. It is just levitating few millimeters above the hand. It's standing in the air. It means your Dvadashanta is open above the Anandagandha. See, Anandagandha is from this space where all the 7 chakras merge. Above the Anandagandha is Dvadashanta, beyond your Sahasrara. Anandagandha is like a Kailasa. Dvadashanta is like Maha Kailasa. If the Atmalinga is levitating in your hand, above your hand without even touching the hand. That Dvadashanta, Mahakailasa energy is manifesting. It's too simple. Too simple. Simple decision. Absolutely simple decision. Decision to face yourself in the parallel universe. Constructing the powerful cognitions with the will to face yourself in the parallel universe is Mahatripura Sundari. That is inviting Mahatripura Sundari. This is the first dimension of Mahatripura Sundari. I'm going to give few more initiations on Mahatripura Sundari. Today I wanted to give the introduction on manifesting Mahatripura Sundari. With this introduction, I'll give you a few minutes to get ready for initiation. Once you are ready, I'll enter into initiation. Initiation is the time I do the work for you. You just sit with me, that's enough. I'll do it for you. To get initiated into Maha Tripura Sundari, I'll bow down to Maha Ganapati with his permission. I'll invite Maha Tripura Sundari, Paramashiva Shakti, to manifest in all of us. Om, 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 Om. Now I'll start the initiation. Just keep the Atmalinga in your hand, palms, and sit. You don't need to close your eyes. Just have the darshan of this Meru. Sit comfortably. Have darshan of this Meru. Mahatripura Sundari is invoked in you through Panjadashi, 15 syllable, Shodasi, 16 syllable, powerful conscious visualization, all the three put together. Parabrahma Swarupini Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini Paramashakti. All the three put together is Mahatripura Sundari. Now, through Panjadasi, Shodasi, and conscious visualization, using all the three, I'll request Mahatripura Sundari, Paramashiva Shakti, to manifest in all of us. Paramashiva Shakti, Mahatripura Sundari, manifest in all of us and make all of us face ourselves in the parallel universe, Paramashiva. Paramashiva Shakti, Paramashiva Shakti, Paramashiva Shakti. As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all. Let Paramashiva Shakti, Mahatripura Sundari, Rajarajeshwari, Parapattariga, Paramashiva Shakti, manifest in all of us. Om Shri Mahaganapataye Namaha Om. Parabrahma, Parandama, Rudra Paramarudra, Ishana Parameshana, Sadashiva, Paramashiva, Mahakameshwari Sameda Mahakameshwara, Paramashiva Shakti Sameda Paramashiva, Mahatripura Sundari, Parapattariga Rajarajeshwari. Om, Om, Om. Jnanaskanda, Om, 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 Om. Om. Ka, E, I, La, Krim, Ha, Sa, Ka, Ha, La, Krim, Sa, Ka, La, Krim. These vibrations are the vibration of the cosmic DNA. You will experience this now through your Atmalinga, inside your very DNA, bioenergy, biomemory, and muscle memory. Om, Om, Om.
शिवशक्त्या युक्तो यदि भवति शक्तप्रभवितुं देवं देवो न खलु कुशलः स्पन्दितोऽपि अतस्त्वामाराध्य हरिहरप्रियादिभिरपि प्रविन्तुं स्तोत्रं
ह्रीं
तनीयां सम्पांसुं तव चरणपङ्केरुहभवं विरिञ्चे सञ्चिन्वन् विरचये
Om. 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 Om.
शुद्ध्यैनं भजति भासितो धूलनविधिम् अविद्यानामन्तस्तिमिरमिहिरद्वीपनगरी शरण्ये लोकानां तव हि शरणावेव निपुणौ हरिस्त्वामाराध्य प्रणतजन सौभाग्यजननीं पुरानारी भूत्वा पुररिपुमपि क्षोभवती
Mahatripura Sundari Parameshwari. Om. 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 Om.
धनुपौष्पं मौर्वी मधुकरमयी पञ्चमी शिखा वसन्त सामन्तो मलय मरुता योधनरथ तथापेक सर्वं हिमगिरिसुते कामपि कृपाम् अपागातलवा जगदितमनङ्गो विजयते कनत्काञ्चीधाम करिकलभकुम्भस्तननथा परीक्षीण मध्ये परिणत शरच्चन्द्रवदना धनुर्बाणान् पाशं शृणिमपि ददाना करतलै पुरस्तादियास्तां न पुरमथितुराहो पुरुषिका सुधा सिन्धोर्मध्ये सुरविडविवाटी परिवृते मणिद्वीपे दीपोपवनवती चिन्तामणिगृहे शिवाकारे मञ्चे
Om.
शिवाकारे मञ्चे परमशिवपर्यङ्कनिलयां भजन्ति त्वं धन्या कतिचन चिदानन्दलहरीं महीमूलाधारे गमपि मणिपूरे हुताहं स्थितं स्वाधिष्ठाने हृदि मरुदमाकाशोपरि मनापि भ्रुमध्ये सकलमपि वेत्कुलपदं सहस्रारे परमे सगरहसि पत्याभिहरसे सुधाधारा सारैश्वरणयुगलान्तर्विगलितैः प्रपञ्चं सिञ्चन्ति पुनरपि रसानायमकसः भुजगनिभममद्युष्टवलयं स्वमात्मानं कृत्वा स्वपिशिकुलकुण्डे कुहरिणी चतुर्भिः श्रीकण्ठैः शिवयुवतिभिः पञ्चभिरपि प्रभिन्नाभिः शम्भोर्नवभिरपि मूलप्रकृतिभिः चतुश्चत्वारिंशत्वसुदलकलाश्रत्रिवलय त्रिरेकाभिः सार्धं तव चरणकोणा परिणताः तदीयं सौन्दर्यं तु हि न गिरिकन्ये तुलयितुं कवीन्द्राकल्पन्ते कथमपि विरिञ्च प्रभृतय यदा लोकौत्सुक्यादवरललनायान्ति मनसा तपोभिर्दुष्प्रापामपि गिरिशसायुज्य पदवीं नरं वर्षीयां संनयनविरसं नर्मसुजडं तवापाङ्गलोके पतितमनुधावन्ति कोटिशतश गलद्रेणीबन्ध कुचकलशमिश्रस्तसिच्छया हठात्कृत्य काञ्चो विगणितदुकूला युवतय श्रितौ षट्पञ्चाशद्विसमधिकपञ्चाशदुदके हुताशे द्वाषष्टिश्चतुरधिकपञ्चाशदनिले द्विविंशत्रिंशन्मनसि च चतुष्षष्टिरिति ये अयुखास्तेषामप्युपरि तव पादाम्बुजयुगम् शरज्योत्स्ना शुद्धां शशियुतजटाजूटमकुटाम् परत्रा मन्त्राणस्फटिकघटिका पुस्तककराम् सकृन्नत्वा नत्वा कथमिव सतां सन्निदधते मधुक्षीर द्राक्षा मधुरि मधुरिणा फणितय
ఓం మహాత్రిపురసుందరి పరాపట్టారిగా పరమశివశక్తి manifest in all of us. Om 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 Om
सतां रञ्जनममि सवित्रीभिर्वाचां शशिमणिशिलाभङ्गरुचिभिः वशिन्याद्यभिस्त्वां सर्वजननि सञ्चिन्तयति सकर्तां भवति भङ्गिरुचिभिः वचोभिर्वाक्यैः वदनकमलमोदमधुरैः छायाभिस्ते तरुणधरणि शरणि देवं सर्वापूर्वी मरुणिमणिमातां स्मरति भवन्त्यस्य तस्यत्वनगरिशालीननयनो सहोर्वश्यवश्याकतिगतिर्वाणगणिका मुखं बिन्दुं कृत्वा कुचयुगमनस्तस्य ददधो हरार्थं ध्यायेद्यो हरमहिते मन्मथकलाम् संक्षोभयति वनिता नित्यति लगो लोके मायाशु भ्रमयति रविदुस्तनयुगा किरन्ति वङ्गेभ्यः किरणिकुरुम्बामृतरसं हृदि त्वामाधरते हिमकरशिलामोहिनिलया ससर्पाणां दर्पं शमयति शुकुदाधिपयिव ज्वरप्लोष्टान् दृष्ट्या सुखयति सुधाधारशिरया तटिल्लेखा तन्वीं तपनशशिवैश्वानरमयीं तपनशशिवैश्वानरमयीं विषण्णां षण्णामप्युपरि कमलानां तव कलाम् विषण्णां षण्णामप्युपरि कमलानां तव कलाम् कमलानां तव कलाम् कमलानां तव कलाम् मृदितमलमायेन मनसा पश्यन्तो दधति
विदातनूनाम् प्रधनाजिधगुं समानमुग्रमग्निगुं हुवेम परमात् सदस्ताद् स नः परिषदति दुर्गानि विश्वाक्षामद्देवो अधिदुरितात्यग्निः प्रत्नोषिखमीड्यो अध्वरेषु सनाश्च होदानव्यः ससत्सि स्वाञ्जाग्नेरनुवं विप्रयस्वास्मभ्यं च सौभगमायजस्व गोभिर्जुष्टमयुजो निषिक्तं तवेन्द्रविष्णोरनुसञ्चरेम नागस्य पृष्ठमभि संवसानो वैष्णवीं लोकैहमादयन्ताम् ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गी प्रचोदयात् ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गी प्रचोदयात् ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गी प्रचोदयात् नित्यानन्दम्
Let Paramashiva manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva Shakti, Maha Tripura Sundari, manifest in all of us. Let Maha Tripura Sundari manifest in all of us and manifest the KAILASA ecosystem within us and around us. Paramashiva Shakti, Maha Tripura Sundari, Om Paramashiva Shakti, Maha Tripura Sundari, manifest in all of us. Destroy the delusion. Manifest Paramashiva in all of us. Om, 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 Om. Parabrahma Swarupini Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini Paramashiva Shakti. All the three put together. Maha Tripura Sundari, Paramashiva Shakti, Parapattariga, manifest in all of us. Om, Om. Let Maha KAILASA manifest in all of us. Let Maha KAILASA manifest inside and outside us. Om, Om, Om. Maha Tripura Sundari Parapattariga. Om, Om, Om.
दलिकस्थलशोभिता मुखचन्द्र कलङ्काभ मृगनाभि विशेषका वदन स्मर माङ्गल्य गृहतोरण चिल्लिका भद्रलक्ष्मी परिवाह चलन्मीनाभलोचना नवचम्पक पुष्पाभ नासादण्ड विराजिता समाकर्षि दिगन्तरा निज सल्लाप माधुर्य विधिर्बस्तित कच्छपि मन्दस्मित प्रभापूर मज्जत्कामेश मानसा अनाकलित सादृश्य चिबुक श्री विराजिता कामेश बद्ध मांगल्य सूत्र शोभित कंधरा कनकांगद केयूर कमनीय भुजान्विता कर्णग्रैवेय चिन्ताक लोलमुक्ता फलान्विता कामेश्वर प्रेमरत्न मणि प्रतिपणस्तनी नाभ्यालवाल रोमाली लता फलकुचद्वयी अक्षरोम लताधारता समुन्नेय मध्यमा स्तनभार दलन्मध्य पट्टबन्ध बलित्रया अरुणारुण कौसुम्भ वस्त्रभास्वत् कटितटी रत्नकिङ्किणीकारम्य रसनादामभूषिता कामेश ज्ञात सौभाग्य मार्धवोरुद्वयान्विता माणिक्य मुकुटाकार जानुद्वय विराजिता इन्द्रगोप परीक्षिप्त स्मरतु नाभ जन्धिका घूटगुल्फा कूर्मपृष्ठ जयिष्णु प्रपदान्विता नखदीभिति संजन्न नमज्जनतमो गुणा पदद्वय प्रभाजाल पराकृत सरोरुहा सिञ्चान मणिमञ्जीर मण्डित श्रीपदाम्बुजा मराली मन्दगमना महालावण्यसेवधी सर्वारुणानवद्याङ्गी सर्वाभरणभूषिता शिवकामेश्वर पङ्कस्था शिवा स्वाधीनवल्लभा सुमेरुमध्य शृङ्गस्था श्रीमन्नगर नायिका चिन्तामणि गृहान्तस्था पञ्चब्रह्मासनस्थिता महापद्माटवी संस्था कदम्ब वनवासिनी सुधासागर मध्यस्था कामाक्षी कामदायिनी देवर्षि गणसङ्घात स्तूयमानात्म वैभवा भण्डासुर वधोद्युक्त शक्तिसेना समन्विता संवत्करी समारूढ सिन्धूर रजसेविता अक्ष्मारूढाधिष्ठा क्षिप्त वह्नि प्राकार मध्यगा भण्डसैन्यवधोद्युक्त शक्ति विक्रम हर्षिता नित्या पराक्रमाडोप निरीक्षण समुत्सुका भण्डपुत्र वधोद्युक्त बाला विक्रमनन्दिता मन्त्रिण्यं वा विरचित विशङ्क वधतोषिता विशुक्र प्राणहरण वाराही वीर्यनन्दिता कामेश्वर मुखालोक कल्पित श्रीगणेश्वरा महागणेश निर्भिन्न विघ्नयन्त्र प्रकर्षिता भण्डासुरेन्द्र निर्मुक्त शस्त्र प्रत्यस्त्रवर्षिणी कराङ्गुलीन खोत्पन्न नारायण दशाकृतिः महापाशुपतास्त्राग्नि निर्दग्धासुरसैनिका कामेश्वरास्त्र निर्दग्ध सभण्डासुरशून्यका ब्रह्मोपेन्द्र महेन्द्रादि देव संस्तुत वैभवा हरनेत्राग्नि संदग्ध कामसञ्जीवनौषधि
as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti, Maha Tripura Sundari. I bless you all. Let Maha Tripura Sundari, Paramashiva Shakti and Paramashiva manifest in all of us. Oh, let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiv. Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.